Oi, oi. Ok, para variar o som não está a funcionar. Ok, agora já está. Bora lá então. Vamos continuar o jogo.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
Moving in.
Never like sweet things.
Let's get going.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking.
What do you get out of it?
Triples is supposed to be nice.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see. Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of plays. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
Glue and optimism are holding this thing together. Broken, fake. Broken, fake. This is nothing but junk.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Glue and optimism are holding this thing together.
are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Win prizes
Better be cautious.
found
Don't
only
mind if
in
I
the
do.
most exotic of planes.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Will the wheel of wonders dub
From
you
your pocket to
worthy?
mine.
Come, see. Dribbles is dead. Joyous news! Behold! Akabi's wheel of wonders is better than. Let us see. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Mas só o meu gajo é que veio. O resto da equipa não veio por alguma razão.
See,
All mine.
dribble, behold! Let us. You thief! You cheated! Enjoy the jackpot!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Don't mind me. On my way. Never a dull moment. Come on, can't stay idle. Still on my feet.
Foda-se, mas eu estou bué da forte, meu. Vou dar um one shot nestes gajos também, nem está sempre a bater crit.
One day I'll catch a break. Breathe deep and move. Better make my next move. Where do I go from here? I won't give in. So much for peace. Time to push my luck again. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh shit, perdiste mais forte. Ok.
Nothing will stand in my way. If not over, then through. Something of use? Don't waste a step. Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way. Survival is all that matters. Open up. Another step forward. Might be useful. Bet I can crack that open. Seems simple enough.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, darling, don't forget that.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well, why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf, have a treato. Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you. Bye bye.
Such a cute.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling. All right. Get your shinies and treatos. Stop fussing.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Every sale, Papa
Is this some kind of display?
Papa sells.
Treato! Treato! I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Junks and magics for sale. You are mostly blood
Moving ahead.
free. What you do, I promise. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order.
did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? You have my ring. Now be gone. Akabi is Ha ha! How did the despicable cheater enjoy his Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it. Repugnant. Akabi.
What to do? Need to find a way forward. I should speak up.
Let's hope a ballad will lift.
I've got a long road ahead.
Miss Silvertongue says there's nothing to worry about, sir.
Mostly bloodstain free.
Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my lord.
Get your shinies and treacle.
The skeleton looks beyond you.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Even better, they aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly.
Looking ahead.
Thank you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. A shape changer. I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list of the tribunal. The greatest honor of Mistress needed his body parts.
The spell. The corpse regards you.
A shape changer. I killed him. The greatest honor. Mistress needed his body parts.
The spell's power.
Never wanted the easy path.
Something over there.
Don't you want to see the Dryad? Or the Ginny? Ginny are scary! And what about Dribbles? I heard he has a new show with Buddy the dog. Really? Buddy is my favourite! Right? His eyes glow and everything. Why if we get in trouble? Why if we get caught?
The fuck, eu apanhei um rato morto. Tenho um rato morto no inventário. Ok.
The circus is right there.
My dad said I'm not allowed. And for what?
You do everything your dad tells you.
When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
Everything. Pyramidius, one of our red cap cleaners, alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said, "Ah!" So I asked you for more.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's
All
why
right,
we
what
need
now?
to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Anything you want for supper.
A long way to go still.
Treats your tummy can have.
Can't give up now.
Time to get going.
How much farther can I go?
Down X again. I feel stalked.
Curious.
pride of the gate.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket? I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay.
Sharp as ever. Let's chew the fat.
My. After our little interlude at last light, I did it. I'm not. I'd quite like to get. But what if I was smaller? More. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. Ooh. This now. You don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck in. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait.
At least things have stayed interesting. The pride of the gate.
After our little interlude at last light, and mine, I'd quite like to get inside. But it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket? I don't think you want to travel this road. Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we hail.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
One time will make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
To take down troublemakers. So don't make trouble.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls. Up wherever you're from, clearly... You and I have no... Baldur?
Please.
Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Another bleeding heart. Ah, another visitor. Oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local. Another bleeding...
You see them over there? Refugees died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of... Oh, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them. Let's hope Archduke...
You and I have...
Be vigilant.
Gods.
Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on...
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word. Taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers. So don't make trouble.
With haste.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
It's for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets...
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Bye for the absence.
Landers.
If I hear speak of their city...
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
That's a bigger issue than mine.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
The pride of the gate. Time for a chat.
Oh, God! Are they going to see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back. Oh, yes, yes, yeah!
Never a dull moment.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
Washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
If you've never had a hound yourself, I'd highly
I apologize.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing,
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently. The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
What path lies before me?
Heads will roll for this. This
this transgression, this injustice. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct file. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now. Piss off, would you? I've got some papers left to file to get in.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. We're...
What will we wear while we're washing him? We only got white.
So many more could have survived if we'd...
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now. Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So the bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. Don't worry about my wound. Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is pain.
After a quick examination, you conclude...
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I don't really have any other friends. And just between you and me.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on...
Grunch isn't looking so good, Neil. No.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't
Very well. Actually got here safely, towing along my wife's sister and mother.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching.
Listen, aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
I'm really worried about... They got me signed up to... I'm really...
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. So many more could have survived if we'd...
What a sad situation. The once proud...
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. All...
You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. But
but from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't. They're all wrong. Now go and be somewhere else. Oh, look. It's the barn enthusiast. Not this one, you won't. Oh, look. It's the barn. Could be anything, couldn't it? Oh, look. It's the barn. Yeah, I bet.
We'll drink to their memory.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Glad at least one of us is doing well. Oh, I think you can look out for yourself once he's here. Well, I guess you better get well. And soon.
I'm busy.
I'm not paying for vagueness.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor.
Donations? Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Let's see what you've got. Thank you.
The valuables.
Got something else to donate, have you? Thank you. Got something else to donate, have you? Nothing to donate. Got something else to donate, have you?
I'm not paying.
Well, if you must.
We need a place to hide any. How about in those stacks of hay?
Nestor let you in. Good.
Where am I needed? A word, if I may.
What are you still flapping your lips at?
Still alive. So that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, hi! If you're here to say...
Very well.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from...
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn.
A lot worse.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutation.
Olha-se, uma pessoa tenta falar com os animais, elogiar primeiro antes de ir direto às coisas. Elogio e depois já não me deixa falar com ele.
Let's chew the fowl.
I say, terribly decent. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
I hear you've been given
How about in those stacks of hay?
You've had worse ideas, Bertram.
one's stopped me yet.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces.
Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to bite. Even if we only
Wonder what's past this.
we'll drink to their memory.
Careful. There's a trap here.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for...
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
We've lost so many since Elton.
It's abominable.
Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
Something's on my mind.
Such luck.
Gods, any one...
She's at the elf song cabin. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing
Injured children. It's abominable.
Espera, será que isto está relacionado com o Toy Maker?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
To threaten us. to threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than
Better not be cursed.
At least here we stand a chance.
It looks like our merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
This is quite clearly a restricted area, citizen.
I had it easy. Who would do such a thing?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What's this now?
To threaten us.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
This way.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky.
Light on my feet. see.
Wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got the Scotty.
Let's move.
Savages, a lot of them. We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
We got here first, friend.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuff in their pocket.
Back off!
Look at that! This apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! That might be worth a look. You can from this mess. We'll make something out of it. Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else. Find us bloody keepers, I say. Savages, a lot of them. We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
We should end it on our terms, not hide it in fear.
Cazador's nest of servants must be exterminated.
The hunter has nothing to say to you.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey.
Uau, e eu que pensei mesmo em matar este gajo.
Frey. Vald Iskablast.
Afinal, se calhar fiz bem.
Camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me. Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hope to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that Fenn's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third. A noble goal. I will not ask you to deviate from it, but know that this city holds other dangers too. In the city lives Cazador Zar,
A powerful man, a respected man, a man known to host lavish, hedonistic banquets in his palace. But behind the facade, there is a monster. A vampire who has made Baldur's Gate a feeding ground, and his palace an abattoir. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future. We suspect he holds his victims somewhere below his mansion, and we fear our missing children are among them. We tried to save them and paid a heavy price. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could succeed where we failed. Slay the vampire, claim his head, and free our children. Please.
I admit I am surprised. I thought your pale companion would kill for a chance to face his old master.
This is the one who hid the spawn from you.
A vampire spawn is doubly cursed. First to be a slave, but still to be a monster. He is not so innocent.
No, but he may be useful. The spawn can infiltrate Cazador's palace in a way we never could, and he could take you with him. Together, you could save those stolen from us and help your companion destroy his old master. We would all be free. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
It is only right. The innocent will suffer just the same.
We shed tears
We have
today.
no good.
We can do nothing for you here.
It is good to have you with us.
We are begging help from you. I would follow Ulmer to the Hells and...
What's up for discussion?
To lose our children as our tribe. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed.
I pray you will succeed.
As long as we stand together, we can.
Do not stand here.
No screaming.
Our dead fought well. They died.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next
Let
wave.
emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. Tempers are rising.
Rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
For our people.
Quite a spot, eh?
More for me.
Let me have a little peace and quiet.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
True. What with all the refugees, ill rumours, the food shortages. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means.
Can I help?
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past
What the fuck, meu? Tá aqui um Mindfire a dormir.
Let's see what this does. These boots have seen everything. Best get in and out.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a man.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Can't slow down. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
O que será que vai acontecer?
Aid me.
Help me subdue.
Treacherous vessel.
No time to rest.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left? Just what we needed. True. What with all the refugees, ill rumors, the food shortages. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Okay.
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
Thinking it will bless you.
Best be on my way.
Such a scaredy cat.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
There's no point arguing. As soon as the fighting is done, mark my words. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with it. Stillmane's dead.
This
Claim of
situation
possession.
stinks.
Security.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold,
In the
but
name
they
of
leave
my
your
Lord, have mercy.
day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Bet you want to know all about Stillmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivet. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? It's great for sales. You want one or not? Oh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. I don't see what all the fuss is about. The Absolute isn't even a real name. Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right?
Stillmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Still waiting.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Great headline.
Sir, you need to stay clear.
Fascinating. I'll read outraged. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. We are, and I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Please.
Sorry, can't talk.
We got ours, you got yours.
There must be something.
I said, step back!
Get in line.
I'm not going anywhere.
Heartless but
We can't get in.
I have something to ask.
Take it somewhere.
Damned outsiders.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
That'll make a great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
my good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the... Your name? I'm doing last time.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence.
Whoa.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As witnessed by the cult's ever alert, it has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge and the stone floors left. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise. The Watcher speaks directly into your...
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people. Your peaceful surrender has been noted.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
That'll take
Great
heed.
headline.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your head!
This is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Ok. Que engraçado. Estava à espera disto.
Please,
Front
my
page
son.
material.
He's only a boy. You must
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, Or do you have the...
My good...
Raven, no refugees. It is decreed. Right. Your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence director. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are...
Great headline.
Stand ready for... Uh-huh. Eyes open, body...
Behind the what? Your party's prior It has seen it know the Watcher.
You are marked for special treatment. Please comply now, citizen.
Eat this, you pop...
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Please,
Front
my
page
son.
material.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Paul said the flaming fist would be nice.
What to do?
Please,
Front
my
page
son.
material.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
That's curious. All right, what now?
vai demorar um bocadinho, muito provavelmente.
Never a dull moment.
What's the story?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
My faith protects me. This way.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Blade at the ready.
No time to dally.
Looks like a trap.
No one's stopped me yet.
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
What's in here? At the ready.
The corpse does not.
Normal que não responda, não tem cabeça. Aqui a responder às perguntas.
Recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
You should have trusted those mice you call men.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients. I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need...
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. You spoke to her? Without me? Gods! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead. Are you not listening to me? You can't help them. Their children are gone. If you want to waste your time chasing ghosts, fine. But once we find their little tykes' corpses, you can deliver the news while I am far, far away.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Let's get on with it. Take your... Take your...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see.
Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Have to keep going.
It is done. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the... as it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor... So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of... Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and...
I think this might be it. Soon. But look, We've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happened with this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. Ugh. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With... Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stab...
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Belin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. Apology accepted. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task. Dukes, it was she together. I could not have done any of it. I appreciate the offer. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Light on my feet. I want to have a word. Checking things out. Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
Where am I needed? Ever onward.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe all I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
never quite realized how burdened I was. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. You. I discovered you.
What the fuck o gajo está-se a fazer em mim?
I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. Truly? I was sure we had a connection. You seemed more than a little curious about my current... But I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. Then that's where we need to go. Did you want something? If not, of course. Just the one. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My fine. What's on your mind? Aren't you a sight for sore? Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. Why, hello, lover. Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Of course. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your...
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. But Lae'zel said it anyway. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the second time. Even with the aid of a cane. Each step she took was a stroke victim. I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I brought my own pair.
I'll give it a shot.
A hero at heart,
What's next, I wonder?
Can't give up now. What path lies before me? Never wanted the easy path.
I'll snip off your horns one by one.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Time to die! Run your mouth, Kairos. My blade does my talking. The guild owns this city.
If not over, then through.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Mas porquê que o gajo teve que me chamar caco? Mano, what the fuck? Estes gajos não têm hipótese. São 4 níveis 5 contra 5 níveis 8.
Now this is my happy place. Poor fucker.
Eu esqueço-me sempre de alguma coisa. Isto tem tantas coisas para fazer. Então faz. Agora já não dá, mano. Eu devia ter feito isto outside of combat. Mas porquê é que eles agora começaram todos a atacar a mim? Se foda. Not enough. Ah. Okay.
For the Stone Lord.
Lembras-te deste sítio? É um sítiozinho aqui no cantinho do mapa, aqui em baixo. Eu devia ter esperado que eles começassem a porrada em vez de ter entrado na conversa, mas pronto. Já passou. Como assim? Não tinha nada a ver comigo. O que é que isso quer dizer? Não estou a entender. Não. Eu só cheguei aqui e pedi aos gajos tipo, então não podemos ter calma e falar como amigos. E eles começaram a porrada. Começar a experimentar estas coisas. Mas já agora, né? Eu tenho o meu próprio bicho, mas que se foda. Porquê que o meu AC desceu? Ok. Ok. Até aqui, bora. O gajo parou ali a concentration. Meu Deus, aqueles Magic Missiles. Mas o Will já não tinha mais fireballs. Mas não era preciso, eu estava a tentar era que eles se matassem uns aos outros. Não tem nada a acontecer. Eles parece que se decidiram virar todos a mim agora de repente. Acertar os dois ataques. Não. Como assim? Isto eu grito porque é que... Ah, porque já usei bonus action. Tranquilo, vai lá no puto. Boa noite, até logo.
Fleet of foot. Another fight. Let's go.
The hammer's gonna fall. Incoming.
Moving.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't even catch my breath. No choice but to keep going.
Aye, aye.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Sharp as ever.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Time to get going.
There is work to do.
I'd love to, thanks.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take you.
Wanna dance?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
donkey dip. Anything you want to say? Anytime, babe.
Hey, good looking. Moving it.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead. Something good here, I hope. Still alive, so that's progress. Always room for more. haste.
Looks empty.
Sharp as ever.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward. mind if I do? Let's move. These boots have seen everything. Here goes nothing. I've got a long road ahead.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Or do you have the means to support?
My good lady.
Raven, no refugees. It is decreed. Then you don't need to be in the...
That will make a great headline.
See the gauntlet for... See the gauntlet...
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Oh, sure. Now... No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name? I'm doing the last time. Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence direct. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you... Stand ready for exam... Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
You're better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Greetings.
Something's on my mind.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Ah, but a little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
Also has
We are not staying in a brothel.
You sound like...
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole, bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay. Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em. Bring the head back here when it's done. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up. Then you know. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Very well.
Forget your will. These 4 rules are Look at me. You need only think of me.
I hate new boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many years. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to stay, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have. Such a prude.
I don't mind it.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are...
Frago's Flophouse.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me,
I'd probably...
attention right now.
I'm here. I won't let anything.
No trespassing. Got it?
Moving ahead. This calls for careful footwork. Have to keep going. Can't give up now.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that 10 of them.
Getting seafood here. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut food.
Librarian does this thing without wit, mate.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let. Everyone is
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Sir, good, sir. Give me. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
The master plans to expand his territory.
It is you, most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure to... This place is real
Soldier.
Where am I needed?
What am I to do?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Defender of the people. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hey ho.
Defender of the people. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
Well, well, well.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
We can bunk with 10 other people and
The pride of the gate.
better off sleeping in the gutter than that son of a
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything.
There's no time to waste.
Scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will not.
I don't
It is our
mind it.
chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
What to do?
The master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep.
Also has
maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And it's a patron.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Let's see what this does. Don't waste a step.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Scouring places like this behind.
I'm here. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
You've been pulling the light as we keep watch. I know you have.
The master plans to expand his territory. Take.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It turned into mist. They can do that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that. The master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that. The master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep.
One more mark, then we can go.
How much farther can I go?
The master plans.
One more mark, then we can go.
The master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. What did you say?
Of course not. We were merely discussing a celebration to be held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
You should come.
It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate. As if you know anything about it.
Come, brother. We have wasted enough time.
So...
We are just leaving.
Pleasure isn't just...
Breathe deep and move.
One more mark, then we can go.
The master said
It's not 4 after 200.
there is no time.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion.
Where is he? Well, tell us. How about we leave your blood inside your body?
This is not the time, brother. The...
Fine. Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags us.
Wait.
Where is he? Well, tell us. I'd like to see.
This is not the time, brother. The master...
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags us. What did you...
Of course not. We were merely...
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate. Oh, thank goodness we're such...
This is not the time.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though.
Plans to expand his territory.
We are just leaving.
I can't believe I got kicked out of the temple.
We are just leaving.
Long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Always room for more. Moving in.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
We are just leaving. We have a celebration to attend.
Shy? I could go for a good meal.
I wonder what the next move is.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
No time to waste.
Since when can vampire spawn turn into mist?
Damn priest.
Also has... It's got private rooms.
Let's have a look.
And if a patron
Can't slow down. I need a quick word.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust the... Oh, it's all right.
Not everyone subscribes to what...
looking ahead. At the ready.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
In a brothel.
Interesting.
It's got private rooms, music. From what I've heard.
You've got a member of staff?
I'd probably break his nose.
Here we go.
Blood in the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. The blood seems to have dried out over the course of a few days. The blood you noticed earlier still remains.
Blood near the bed.
Best be on my way.
I won't let anything happen.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Hear me. Teresa's caress also has
Staying in a brothel.
listen. It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if the patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
More for me.
in a brothel.
organs in these vials. Yuck.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed.
That's key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Landlord. Contraband storage. Murdered by my son.
Oh man, that's awful.
The corpse remains silent.
Dwarf, like me, found his secret.
The spell's power.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodges? Double bed.
How about the...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking answer, my boy. Killed folk. Slowly. Ill-mater temple. Didn't see, yes.
The spell's power.
Hear me out.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered.
Oh man, that's awful.
Found his secret. I killed folk. Slowly. He liked it. Dwarf, like me. Dresses in red. Ill-made.
The spell's power.
One day I'll catch a break. Let's see.
is you. Most definitely not anyone else. A salutation. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Been gone for a 10-day. You don't suppose the murderer? Horrible hells. I better lay low. Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a peep out of me. Gotta keep low. Murderer won't.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
It will when you've met the drought.
Strength.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's...
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old.
You two have rocks for brains. Hear me. What were you thinking? Sharess's caress.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come.
thing that I'll whip on fools and...
They won't care about stupid list.
Wherever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing. Burn like the movies.
Why is everyone acting so normal?
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed.
And the bachelor clawing at my door.
Told me the armor was a bargain. To meet my mother and father.
How long do you think's last?
Oh, it depends on the person. Slow down, sweetie. And their virility.
Very well.
Take it deep. For you.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you...
That seems like a lot.
To pleasure your fine maiden. To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Shh. We're talking first.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance,
I sense
Still alive. So that's progress.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
the librarian does this thing.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells.
Welcome to the caress, an oasis of pleasure.
I promise, you do not want to know. Has warrior cast often over Madame and Myra nowadays?
Forget your word.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble.
Just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in a good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute?
A weary traveller, battered and a mien cool as ice, yet a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell us it's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Swishing. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my... but I'd be a fool to say no. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Twins, yes. Hands off sight. They're through the curtain. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as... Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemies.
There are scant few customers today.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed. Go see Raphael.
Playing his acoustic.
Now, what can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Caress, caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger one. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look. All set up. Well, what do you think? Now you've had a swig of the hooch. Hells yeah! Well, you fancy another? Or just hankering for chat? Try Hoot's hooch. Cuts real deep. Pleasure.
What do you think of me?
You're looking parched.
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Such fog coursing through my brain.
I promise. You do
Look
not
at
want
me.
to know.
There are scant few
You need
customers
only think
today.
of me.
This might end up being...
You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See, ma'am.
That blacksmith was
The pride of the gate.
clamping vice.
Look really nice.
Sure, why not?
Come to pay your respects to the real. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. You are quite correct. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have... But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal to be Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new... As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with the drow. Two of our most... Of course, they are siblings. But judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as
You need only think of me.
I promise. You do not want to know.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Oh, hells. See you around, doll.
Damn it all, that guy's loaded! But I've still got one tip left, just for you. Don't stand. Listen, sweetheart. Start with hoots if your whistle needs wetting. You want extra?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Where am I needed?
My favorite ungainly animal. Can't as for them person. Of course they are. That he dresses fabulously.
Let's get going.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Don't you don't have to think about
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You don't have to think about a thing.
The two men bark. It's a name you know. 9 Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall, and that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Poe's not nearly enough for him.
I barely got a moment to think.
You want entertainment?
Not looking...
His acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again.
Ugh, I hate lute.
Drinks.
Should mind my step.
About Raphael's sex.
Lovely. And nice.
I'm sure you do not want to know.
There are a scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the...
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
Oh, I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I hate loot boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Someone with all the power of the 9 hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
This might end this day in year. Me to use the clamping vice.
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
Forget your work. These 4 walls are our world.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Pangs of worry are caused often over Madame and Myra nowadays.
You can stare as much as you like.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
We can dance. We can dance.
Continue dancing.
I don't think this
Attention!
kind of establishment is quite...
You can stare as...
No time to rest.
None of them has sticky
barely got a moment's sleep last.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamselle.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
What the fuck? Okay.
We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself, at least the first time. I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Quero ver se isto vai dar alguma coisa suspeita, que eu parece.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take... Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Should I be jealous? At least you have good taste.
You're welcome if you have the coin. This way.
Never wanted the easy path.
Try.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells.
I promise. You do.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is caressed is correct.
Devil's Den.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Ah.
Should I? You're welcome if you have the call. This way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's just your blessing to need something.
Here we go.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I...
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? Of course. Perhaps there is something you... It won't go beyond this room. I probably cannot help, but maybe it will comfort you if there is someone to listen. My job is to spend time in your company, in whatever...
She elects to tell you a story of when she left the Underdark. She tells her tale with such sweet sincerity, often getting sidetracked and going down on burrowing tangents.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy it even in the best of times. With Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final...
What path lies before me? Seems like a good moment to talk.
You came. So, now that you're here, an experience no one else here will give you. So, a tender touch, some sensory stimulation. It's all part of the experience. There's no judgment in darkness, no shame. Just because I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts. As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far. Then...
In the darkness, you can feel hands moving over your body, touching, squeezing, caressing.
Your body is such a treat. I'm so glad you chose to share it with me. So glad.
Her hands slip under your clothes, running down your chest, your stomach, between your legs. You drag your tongue in a whine.
Thank you.
You hold her so tightly, enveloping her in your arms. Her heart starts to flutter fast. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark.
That was wonderful. Perhaps with Baldur's Gate preparing...
couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Light on my feet.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
I want to have a word.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out. Oh, you'd better have a good reason for
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Much better
With
to
a
make
flick of the
drinks.
wrist.
You're a true talent.
Was that human boy version of High House of One?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Blade at the ready. Keeping pace.
Halt! Oh, Pressa! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind. Are you not? Well, you lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. We will, and we... There's no time to...
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my stab.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic looped version of High House of One?
I made. They just ate it off each other's asses.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night's routine? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane.
Gods. Stelmane is really gone then.
A Baal Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? Oh, and you'll need... Well? Another... Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. Why? You remind me of Devella. My
gods. Stelmane is really gone then.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me really develop. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Gods. Stelmane is really gone then.
Well, that is startling. That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. You're telling me more than one person. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why? That doesn't make sense. Why would this... I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, that's just insulting. I am an investigator, you know. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why... Oh, and you'll need... Well?
Moving ahead.
In a word, sir.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
A librarian is the name I hope to be on all sorts, and
Really?
such a prude.
Lovely. And nice.
don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me? I just want a little look.
Don't fret.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you. Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
What a charmer. Got it.
Still breathing, despite everything. What now?
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Who? Oh, yes, Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
If my innate desires make me take these, be well.
The librarian does this thing.
Have to keep going.
Tell more you.
Your parasites.
What are you? Wait. I know you. I don't understand. Joe, what's going on?
Your head's...
Nothing important is ever easy.
This is gonna feel good. Want another?
Hells, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Hells, I'd heard tales of mind flayers, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. How could I help?
Her gaze the woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen. Shh. Free your mind.
You see only darkness.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond, and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts.
open your eye. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes.
You see only dark.
The all-being. You have one word. Tell me. What will you be? You are more than revered. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices,
Your flesh shivers.
open your... I'll remember, and you'll...
You see only darkness.
The all-being. You have one word. Tell me. What will... You are more than contented. You are at total peace. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of...
Your flesh shivers. Your...
Open your... I'll remember, and you'll... If you seek rapture...
Don't burn yourself.
I'm afraid I'm not taking...
Where am I needed?
I'm afraid I...
All right, what now? Don't waste a step.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
what I knew, you do have. And no.
What's inside?
For the person with the forgotten princess. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. So I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor pouring at my door the very next morning.
Actually, Gortash invented the fuel. No, he made a
Planned it. Much more than your fate and mine rests on. Even if you
You're not hiring
And their virility.
to meet my mother and father.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
That seems like a lot.
Such a prude.
birthday. Everyone is Shiresi's caress.
You've been pulling all night.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
It will when you've met the drought.
I brought my own.
Private word would be nice.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I hope that's true, but I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. Just wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little. Do you remember what I told you before? About how I can't swim? I need to take back control. Seize what I've been denied. Good.
Let's see what this does.
This will do. Take off your clothes. Neither did I. Come on then. We've already come this far. Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around. You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended. You're lucky I didn't have anything more dangerous to throw than undergarments. What? Don't just stare. I know. Your turn. No. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. More the drowning, and the things that could be hiding underwater, and the drowning, and the cold. Did I mention the drowning? Let's get on with it, before I lose my nerve. Oh, hells, that's cold. Thank you. I needed that. I don't want to go back. Now don't you dare.
Ok, interessante. Mas vamos download. Vamos download, que eu não quero perder aquele buff já. É porque aquilo parece-me estar a destacar e quero aproveitar ao máximo.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Baldur's Gate at last. The party's full. You'll need well chosen.
Vlaakith's will be done.
one's stopped me yet.
Even if you hadn't, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic, a crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme, me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells, deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. If you see reason, I'll be here. Wait.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
What's up for discussion?
My favorite future clients of you give me the crown. Still, I'll...
One day I'll catch a break.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael? Well, of course. The stench of impending chaos. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? glad, but be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it.
What's hiding here?
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the...
Githkar Tavkim crashed.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free... I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan out. Together, we will yet free the... He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the gate. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Gith. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth, but he will see reason. I promise. A devil of Raphael's stature does... He will have made...
The House of Hope.
The House of Hope, you say? Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is...
Sorry.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them anything else on your mind, sweeting?
pleasure
I
isn't
won't
just
let
physical,
anything happen.
it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense. You've been pulling all-nighters to do
It will when you've met the drow.
Well, how long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. I'd recommend 2 doses.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden to meet my mother to feel her
Ok, já chega por hoje. Thank you for watching. Amanhã há mais. Bye bye.